Hello, everybody. Back to Rat Gaming for the last time, maybe. We've almost got everything. And just a few more collectibles in a few more areas. And then we'll be, as far as I can tell, like, completely done with the game. Got everything in the way of weapons. We got everything as far as, like, collectibles in a lot of the areas. The ones left are, like, these areas on the left side of the map. And Bone Beach. And then also Offsets in the Manor. But, you know. But that's Offsets in the Manor. That's its own pile of worms. First step on the first step on the to-do list is to try and remember where the I remember seeing something that actually said where the not something that said, I remember seeing like the chest that had the last Bone Flake in it at some point. But I cannot for the life of me remember where it was right now. Also, I've been too lax in like updating the VODs. So, the second stream of Nina actually was one day away from expiring before I remember to upload it. My mental has been like in the gutter recently. I don't know. It feels like I've been forgetting to do things just like even more than usual. Well, not that I'm forgetting anything more than usual, it's more just kind of an energy problem, I think. Why did my headphones unplug for a second? Weird. Also, then, since I didn't say earlier, hi, Sad. I've already investigated that cliff over there. That's where the battery buzz upgrade was. Oh. Right, I almost forgot again, I have the skull to see when I get close to the thing. Still hate those guys. Not in or near here. And I'm pretty sure that's a dead end anyway, so... that I hate. Not here, and I'm pretty sure there's no other rooms you can enter from here. This we've explored a couple of times now. shortcut. Oh. If I had a nickel for every time a game with the name Blank Knight, with the first word being a 6-letter word containing the letters H, O, and L, in which you control a knight who was a horn helmet with a Kickstarter, then later point got a new installment that expanding upon the universe in which you control a character present from the original game who wears a red robe, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but why has this happened twice? Rat. Hi, Blue, it's nice to see you again. We're at the part of the game where we've basically already beaten it. I'm just going around looking for all the side collectible nonsense. In classic me fashion. Was it in here? Was it in the guy? I think it might have been in the guy. Oh yeah, no, I remember. It was in that. It was near that one like auto solar room. Oh yeah, you also forgot to mention the part in which both of those games then got like DLC expansions that ended up getting like scope creep to the point of being their own games. Let's be really, Respector of Torment's basically a different. It's basically a sequel. Oh. 'I love me lightning grip. Wait, oh no, this isn't where you go. I head up from here. Yes, it's next. It is in the adjacent room to this. That's not like the next main room. So there's like some hidden wall something or other in here that I haven't noticed like last 2 times I came through. I need to get rid of those bouncy things. Okay. If I were probably a breakable wall leading to a secret room in which there was the last like set of bone flakes in this area, where would I be? I don't know. That's the problem. Haven't seen anything so far. Which isn't a particularly good start. Where would it be? Not there. Chess Battle Advance ties that. I didn't realize you were Ice Leaf puzzles. Oh. Okay, well that's not the secret passage. But that was something. I did find a new thing. And on the lookout for where it could possibly be. Okay, we're on to another auto-scroller section again. Doesn't bode well for me. We're already at here now. I've been under here and this isn't it. Unless there's another way you can go under one of the walls here that I haven't noticed so far. I think we missed it again. Yeah, I think we missed it again. There's no going backwards, we gotta loop through the fucking worm again. Y'all in the chat didn't see where it potentially was, right? I just got here. It's in the auto-scroller room. It's in the auto-scroller room we just did. I know that's where it was. I didn't know if maybe you saw something that looked like it could be a breakable wall that I didn't. Played Zomboid today and returned to Runa. How's that going? I think Mina's been long enough of a series, and Lingo / Void Stranger would be long enough that I don't need to worry about like, taking a longer time before going to Runa. So I think Runa's gonna be next thing I do. Nothing yet. think that looks like a pretty cool wall so far. Zomboy got bitten, had to make a new character. I'm on the second one, friends on the third one. We got a nice base going. I don't really actually know anything about Project Zomboy, so I can't really give any comments on, like, a congrats or a that sucks or what, or however. I'm not sure what the dynamic going on here is. No, there's no way that just burrowing under the stairs is what you have to do there. You play through, basically do it with a friend. Oh, hi Johan! Yes, it's first playthrough. Well, this isn't my first time in this area. I'm actually already, like, at the end of the game. I'm just going backward. I'm just going back for the, like, collectathon part now. Trying to get all the things that's still lying around. I have one, like, Bone Stone treasure drop left here in Bone Beach, and it is adjacent to this room, and I cannot for the life of me find it. I've searched this entire room over like 50 times. Me too, I'm at like 95% or something. I'd have to check the map again and see exactly what percentage I'm at. But I'm probably not at 95, because I still have the one thing here, and then like, basically every area on the left side of the map, except for Nox's Bayou, I think. Or is it the backwaters? One of those two I have completed, the other one, none of the others I do. No, I haven't completed any of the others. Oh, shit. Forgot about that part. Physical survival, or if you get bitten, it's game over. And there's like some sort of like between character progression because making characters is something you can just do and then continue the playthrough. Every zombie takes a bite, but some mercy, I suppose. Oh, come on, game. And level up your skills, yeah. Can you level up mid-playthrough, or is it like a prestige sort of thing? Where when you die, you get points you can cash in on these upgrades. Mid playthrough, okay, so it's like it's more like a skill tree sort of thing. Permadeath with chosen starting trait. Almost like Rogue Legacy in a way. We're back here again and I still haven't found it. Am I missing something? Where the fuck is this thing? I don't see anything like it around in here. Is it like hidden in one of these boxes that will eventually come through? No, very annoying. Zomboid's not a roguelike, first of all, and traits you can choose but cost points. Oh, okay. is it? I'm so genuinely confused. What am I missing here? Down here, Skull's eyes aren't colored. It is adjacent to here, but not necessarily like right here because it could be adjacent because it's in any room that's adjacent to this room, which is like 10 rooms big. And I haven't seen anything that looks like a way out of this room other than the ones I've seen. And every time I evidently miss, I have to go back through the fucking worm again in order to get another shot, because you can't backtrack through an auto-scroller. At least the enemies stay dead. Well, the enemies that I kill, at least. I think you're at 10 strength max and get going some finish, so I take longer to get exhausted. But aside from that, complete dunce. Ah, so you're playing a fighter. Fighting is not recommended at Zomboid. I more meant fighter as in, like, you know, the like RPG stereotype of incredibly strong and tough to beat, but dumb as a bag of rocks. Okay, into here again. Hi, how's that game going? Martha, I'm coming home, sweetie. I'm back in the fucking worm again. I'm trying to find the last collectible in this area. It is in a room that is adjacent to this room, and I, for the life of me, cannot seem to figure out which one it is because I've only found the one other room you can potentially leave here from, and it's not that. Basically, this is like my third trip through this goddamn worm, trying to find a secret exit that I somehow have been completely blind to until now. Yeah, can't throw under the stairs there. What if it's in the fall before the auto-scroller? It's not. I was paying attention to the Skull's eyes. I pay attention to the Skull's eyes like every time I go down there. They don't light up during that section. Also fully completed Turing Complete, which is a puzzle game about making computers starting from basic logic gates. I did see you were playing that, and I have heard of that game before. I think it was from a Game Maker's Toolkit video. Also, enemies have respawned since I went to go take a nap. I have too many other things to do though. I'm out. Opposite for me, I don't have anything to do and still probably won't do it. Even though it sounds fun. Which I guess to address the elephant in the dungeon here, again, crawl. I did actually intend to play that yesterday. Like, I put it on my computer and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna play crawl. I'm gonna finally try this game out. It's been lacking for too long. OPR's brought it up a couple times. I forgot what I don't remember the link. So, I could not, in fact, play it yesterday. I intended to. I just couldn't. Ow. You have any DMs? Did you DM it to me? I thought you just sent us a link in chat. Oh, no, you did send it to me in there. Okay. Well, tomorrow then. I will do that tomorrow. This Kanto 4 instead. I mean, I did a couple of things, but beating Kanto 4 was one of them, yes. Don't read my DMs? I do read your DMs! It was read! I just forgot you sent it in a DM! Yeah. What, what, do you think I, like, looked up that picture that I sent you? Did you think I looked up the picture of Dongrang saying what? I forgot when it happens. Right before the Farm Watch fight. That happens right before Farm Watch. That's when he realizes, oh yeah, the cow actually doesn't recognize me at all. What's the point of these, like, flies off on the side? Okay. What do you think about the final fight? It's pretty good. Way easier than Spice Bush Dongback, though, I must admit. Also, guess who missed it again? Fuck's sake. What if it's somewhere on the expanding spikes on the right side? I didn't see anything like that in that area, but, I mean, it's a possibility. Miss it again reward? Yeah. Renate, I love you. Oh, did the Sephira come back? I mean, I probably should have gotten that from... Robin mentioned that they're only referred to as their Sephiroth names for... that they're never referred to by their human names again. Go get Peta. Anyways, I probably should have gathered that from Robin saying they're only ever referred to by their separate names again. Now it's not too much of a spoiler. I would imagine it wasn't if Robin felt fine saying that, and if you felt fine mentioning that you got the Essence floor. I trust you guys enough to know that if you guys are mentioning something, it's probably not that much of an actual spoiler. Or at the very least, it's not a spoiler without context. Okay, here we go again. There's one Avno page that has amazing synergy with my deck. Yeah, look, you can see the skull's eyes next to the bones counter. They're not glowing. The fact that they're not glowing means it's not in this room or adjacent to this room. And even if it was in or adjacent to this room, how would I do anything? If you miss again, I'm offering hint. I may well take it. Fuck. Anyway, I'm gonna pretend like I understand what you mean by Abno page. Well, actually, no. Pages is probably just what the game calls cards, doesn't it? Either way, I don't know for certain, so I'm still gonna pretend like I understand. Anyway, back to one of the discussions we were having just a bit ago that we never finished. Kanto 4. Kanto 4 was good, yeah. The final fight was fun. Definitely not nearly as much of a challenge as Dongbek, not even close. In fact, Dongbek was kind of piss easy. But the fight was enjoyable. It definitely wasn't bad or anything. I also don't think I quite like how this Kanto was resolved as much as I did Kanto 3. I really liked how Kanto 3, like, didn't actually have a full resolution. Like, the first step has been made, but it's still ongoing, we're still starting, and it's still gonna be rough. And then Kanto 4 is just like, oh, my imaginary Ego Fathom's girlfriend told me that I was actually able to fly the entire time. Why didn't I think about that in the first place? What do you mean the thing in the mirror is supposed to be... What do you mean I'm supposed to be the one with the wings? What do you mean this thing that's in the thing that I invented and called the mirror might just be called... might be a reflection and not a window? What? Huh? What do you mean by that? I don't get it. I'm Yi Sang, one of the smartest and dumbest characters in the game simultaneously. Despite the fact that I share a lot of the struggles, I just don't appreciate... One, how, like, just much of a nice, neat little bow that Kanto got wrapped up in. And how we got to that point, necessarily. It felt like a bit of a contrivance. Still good. Like, let's get that straight, it was still good. Just, I like Kanto 3 more. Then back to Mina, I did not see anything in the expanding spikes area that looks like a potential way to go to a different room. Yeah, from here's the last auto-scroller, so... If I go there, then we've almost certainly missed it again. Oh, and I should put one final, like, nitpick against Kanto 4, just to like, bring it all the way home. Fly My Wings isn't as good of a song as Between Two Worlds, and I Will Die on That Hill. Is there a long ass drop down line at the end? I don't know. After that is the, like, last auto scroller section that leads to the like 3 lines of backwards and forward. You like a hint? Jesus Christ, I've been in this fucking worm for 40 minutes. Sure, hint me. It doesn't require any breakable walls or... What? It's in an adjacent room that's not one of the 3 adjacent rooms that I can get to, but it's also not behind any breakable walls? Maybe a drop? I mean, I doubt it. I don't see where it could be. I'm sure that's just a room I haven't seen you enter yet. Where? I don't remember seeing anything that looks like that. Where in the fuck would it be? Oh wait, hold on. I think I know which room it is you're talking about that you haven't seen me enter that doesn't require any break walls or hollowing, and I have been there. Well, I mean, we'll only know for certain once I actually make it there. Oh, that's squids that I hate. Are you talking about this room? Not that room, that was hollowing. Oh. I suppose it was, yeah. So there's a room that doesn't require break walls or hollowing, and then you can just, like, walk in? Where the fuck would you be able to just waltz in? I'm gonna have to check the first half of the room again, which means I'm gonna have to go through the worm again in order to... Ah, fucking hell. Oh god, I'm playing like garbage all of a sudden. Oh, Japita. That didn't kill. That one killed, though. God, I got bones. I got enough bones to, like, afford retirement for the rest of my life, though. Roland has appreciated ones. Roland's the main character of Ruina, right? I've heard that name a few times. Like, just I've heard the name a few times. Okay. So I'm gonna try and not hit the, like, underlab that's in the auto-scroll area itself. So that way, if I miss it, I can just, like, die and respawn at the start again. Why does shooting the gun at the thing bounce me away? What the fuck? Rolling from Library Arena. Is Library Arena on the Switch? Don't see anything so far. Didn't see anything there. Life Preserver getting in some use? Yeah. It's that thing that always happens where I get, like, a little bit tilted and start playing worse, which leads to making more mistakes and leads to me getting more tilted. It's a vicious cycle that all gamers share. Well, being on Switch is one of the big factors that led to PM's growth on it. If I recall correctly, my checking it, that might be incorrect. Okay, well now I'm here again. And I didn't see it. Well, at least I don't think I saw anything that looked like I could either just walk through or jump down into. None of the pits have been, like, differently colored or anything. Because we have the pits that take you, like, down a level in the dungeon, and those are like lighter colored with the sparkles. Rat gaming. I'm glad you agree, Obsidia. This has gotta be one of the, like, most active chat rooms I've had in a while. It's not a pit. Okay. Still freaking out slightly over pair 9 DP. Honestly, not really sure what I can say about that, except good for her. I have a feeling there's going to be like a big race in the Celeste community coming up to make the next like hardest thing to do. I just get the feeling that there's going to be a lot of people who want to be like the guy who made the next 9DP. Not even the guy who like beat it, just the guy who made it. Think it happens in the Celeste modded community? I mean, yeah. And with that's going to be a bunch of people wanting to be the source of the next big thing after that. You know, I deadass have not seen anything. No rooms that look different in, like... Nothing that looks different, like, anyway. I'm pretty sure the flies were just for bones, because no other reason for them to be there. And now we're here, again. And I still haven't found it. Right-hand wall? Am I... Somewhere in the room along the right wall. The Go-Go Gadget Yeller. Somewhere in the room along the right-hand wall. I keep forgetting that the gun, for some reason, seems to have less damage than the baton. Probably a whole risk-reward thing, but still weird. Not that part of the right-hand wall, even though there hasn't been anything there. I'm not stupid, right, Johan? Is this supposed to be something this hard to find? You see it. Okay, gotta be in this, like, at least somewhat area then. it's not the bones, because I can't... Because the bones are just a wall. We're able to see it from here, or like a little bit earlier back, depending on how long the chat took to come through. Where the fuck? Glameth elsewhere, though. It's a great game. It is a great game. Some of the secrets could use some work. Can I tell? Sure, help me out here, man. I can't seem to be able to find it. Oh, wait, hold on. You just... Oh, bull fucking shit, dude. I'm going to... Ah! Hatred, agony. All the other mean words. That mean things, because I feel mean right now. Give me the fucking bone stones. You're welcome. Thank you. Like, that's the... Okay, like, a bit more of the secrets rant. But, like... That's the only time that a trick like that's gonna be used in the game, and it's for 200 bones. Like, there are game-changing trinkets, like, just hidden in plain sight, and then you find the only time where you can stay on stairs on a moving platform to go in between rooms, and it's for 200 bones. You feel mean, the hollower? Yep, That's correct, actually. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I've had enough Bone Beach for one lifetime. Or 2 lifetimes. Oh, man. That... Ooh, boy. Thank God that's over with. Where does this lead again? Nope. That's the guy whose dog ate him. Hey, out camera spoilers. Good luck. Thank you. Good luck with finding all the rest of the collectibles for yourself. Was that Johan who said that he was like at that point, or was that Robin? I can't actually remember. Let's check in with Tears Guy. Right, I need to use more tears, not find more tears. Okay, so which area has, like, the most tears left? or most gear locks left. One in there. Wait. There's only the one gear lock left. Huh? There's only one cure lock left. Am I blind? Only the one left. What do you mean there's still like two? What do you mean there's still too many? Huh? Whatever, man. And what about it? Dude there said that, like, he needed the... Dude there said something along the lines of, hello, I'm here, talk to me once there's only a handful of cures left in the world. And then I got the handful of cures left, and there's only a handful of cures left, and he's saying, oh, well, make sure you actually spend, like, most of them first. Cures are only, like, mean anything if, you know, there's, like, I don't know what his exact reasoning is. Either way, he wants me to open up more cure locks. More implying that there's not just the singular one left. Why does this guy want every single cure lock in all of fucking Tenebrous to be opened up before he'll do anything with them? And never even felt the cold snow. I'm just gonna feel like a travel the cold train peak. Do you want to get shot? How could... This guy wants to go to Cold Train. Apparently. That is his, like, one nice wish, and he won't do anything except stand around until he gets to go to Cold Train, even though he's in the active act of dying. How could I, like, bring the cold snow onto his skin, so to speak? And I thought for like the entire game Vector was gonna be a guy who like helped you find the last cures and cure locks. So, like, what does he do? What does he do if you need to unlock every cure lock in the game to even talk to him? I'm gonna room adjacent to here as well. In here, huh? Just swore I'd already explored like this place to its fullest, but alright. Are snowballs in the snowland? Well, I mean, yeah. There's snowman enemies. They'll give you a map of all cure lock locations. But what does that matter if I've already done all of them? I don't know. Okay, man. No man head or body to that guy? Okay, one, there is no way that I can bring something like that halfway across the world. Two, I don't think you can carry those things. They're enemies. You can't pick them up, I don't think. Nope, wrong one. I'm gonna try this dastardly tactic. It's not the right one. I'm gonna try this dastardly tactic I call, like, getting the fog generator thing and just shooting it at him and seeing if he likes it. Okay, so I can't actually get it here because none of those are it. Ah, haha, I see. Oh. I didn't know this place existed earlier because I couldn't see this point. Hey, there's the gear lock. And a few plasma vial locks, so there must be something. There's probably like a combat fire or something past here. I don't imagine this little area is going to be too much of a challenge for me. Ow. Okay, not a breakable thingy. Just go ahead and prepare all this for the lava flow. And get the fuck out of Dodge. Okay, well that did not work because lava is apparently incapable of flowing at its light corner. Fine, I'll do it myself. Woo. Okay, now for the actual hard part. Maintaining a stream of lava that can completely encircle. That can stay on the platforms long enough to go in a circle. Well, that wasn't as bad as I expected. I know it hurts me, but the bones. Flame Guard! Blocks one hit from fire explosions and breaks. Oh, it's like the Voltaic Guard, but for fire. Alright, well that should be the last gear lock in the game, so... Let's see if this guy really does just give you a map of all the things you've already gone and done. Well, yes, but your Kira holdings are not. Return when you have one more. Do you want me to have a bunch of Kiras or use them, you fucking twat? Oh my god! How are we progress-wise on here? Is that the last of it, or that's the last of it for the Western, wherever the fuck, or... No, there's still a trinket to be found here. Right, Guy McMahon. You're trying to bring Snowman? I'm telling you, there's no way I could bring a Snowman. I just do not think that's possible. I feel like it has to be a trinket or a sidearm or something. We're not doing Ladder 2 Electric Boogaloo. I just do not think that is possible. Right? Alright, I will if it makes you realize that this is not happening. The first challenge first, find something I can even bring to this guy. Snowball. Okay, so here's a snowball I could bring to the guy. Because some aren't actually enemies. Now problem numero dos. I can't bring it down flights like that. Well, there are some on, like, the bottom layer here, I guess. I did not notice those because I was focused on trying to get through the bottom to do this. Oh my god, Okay, so it might actually be possible to bring a snowball to him. I forgot there was these types of snowballs that you could pick up and throw around. Because I'm pretty sure they're only in, like, these two rooms. I genuinely don't remember anything like this being in the rest of Gold Train. Or maybe it's just the fact that this fucking mechanic of picking up, carrying, and throwing obstacles never gets used ever. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. So, any chance at all I could bring it through here? I'm pretty sure you have to burrow to get to the other side of this. Yeah, no, I have to burrow to get to the other side of the cavern. Oh wait, hold on, I could just go to the left here. Yeah. There's a one drop off right there. Okay. So, regrettably, it actually does seem possible to bring a snowball from that, like, one set of rooms all the way in Coltrane to the other side of the map. For a singular trinket. This seems to be a thing that's possible. Unfortunately for me. Yacht Club, why do you want... What, was there, like, a need to have a trinket that requires you to take a snowball across the entire map? Then clear a path first? I had to reset anyway because I'm out of snowballs. Also, don't even bother asking me to kill turrets, you can't. Down through here I'd have to burrow, so that's not happening. Yeah, hop down here. Then I can head down and around to here. This puts me like straight back into Ossex, where I then have to walk the entire way across. Don't mind the fact that I'm burrowing. Okay. So once I get into Ossex, how do I get into the Western Wild? Just climb upstairs to Trinket Shop and go around here, yeah. Okay. So yes, it is possible to bring a snowball all the way here. Delicate flower quest. This just is the delicate flower quest again. Why would they make the delicate flower quest? Who wanted the delicate flower quest again? As Team Cherry. No, Team Cherry has already been accused of sin. Who at Yacht Club wanted to make the delicate flower quest again? A delicate flower quest that doesn't even tell you it's a delicate flower quest. It is a guy saying, man, I wish I was cold. Which clearly means grab a snowball from the top of the highest mountain in the lands and bring it to him instead of, like, I don't know, just, like, giving him a ticket to the fucking thing. What are we doing here? I think I will be, like... I can't tell if I will be more mad if this does work or if this doesn't work. Because if this doesn't work, that means I'm doing all this for, like, literally nothing, and it's not going to matter or help, and I've wasted a bunch of time. If it does do something, then that means that Yacht Club designed a quest where the solution was to bring a snowball to the other side of the fucking map. Well, to walk, fucking pick him up! It hasn't been the first time we've picked up and carried somebody. Too heavy? He's dying. He weighs like 2 pounds at the max. Okay, press B to place a dual field decoy to distract enemies. So he's a snowman now. And that's it? That's it. He's just a snowman now. Immortal snowman, apparently. Because throwing a snowball at one person turns them into 2 snowballs. Which also gives me a trinket that moderately helps-ish. That was so not worth it. And that's apparently everything in the Western Wilds. So I guess let's head to the backwaters next. On to 2 categories. Utterly broken, utterly useless, or so broken it's illegal. Depends on how many brain cells the AI have. Wait, hold on. Yeah, this. I know what's still missing here. This the one thing at the fucking fishing hole. I can't catch you. It doesn't even have an idle animation. It's probably a thing where you have to catch every other fish first, isn't it? Because otherwise it's yellow for no reason, really. Otherwise they gave it a special color for the shits and giggles. So. Lava fish. Regular ass fish. No, I have to go across the bridge to get to there, yeah. Been a while since we've been to Kindlewood. Oh, is there anything on the others? If we get close, we go through here. No, but there's still another room we need to check. Another room, another pathway we need to check. There's no pathways up from here. What are we missing here exactly? Just one bone stone thingy. Oh, and it's near here. Sweet. Got close to it already. Yeah, Wallowers, right. This is where that was. I need to do the Wallower Gauntlet again, don't I? No, there's not actually a room you can go to from here. Oh, maybe like down here? Aha, it's in here. The farm crossing. Where's the hideout that I can take these damn gloves off? Oh wait, hold on. It's probably fucking pumpkin guy, isn't it? He says he wishes the ground tasted more like acid or something. Alright, that must be what it is. I gotta make the ground taste like acid for this pumpkin man, because that makes sense. What do I have that I could do that with? It'd probably be better if I like actually looked and saw what I had that I could do that with. How would I make the ground taste like acid? That's the only thing I can think of. That's gotta be. Here we go. If it's not this, I'm gonna be upset. Thank you. Like, who the fuck is taking time out of their gameplay to go equip the oozing organ and swim underneath the pumpkin man in order to make the ground taste like acid? Without, like, knowing that that's just a thing, without knowing that you're just trying to 100% the game. No one's finding that organically, come on. If you thought to yourself, huh, I wonder if there's, like, actually something worthwhile for making the ground taste like acid for the one-off pumpkin NPC who doesn't, like, actually do anything to the plot, then you're lying. No, you didn't. 2 fin and 1 bone gem. Yup. I did not do any fishing here. It shouldn't be anywhere specific. It should just be anywhere I can fish. I could potentially, like, hook the unique ones. What's up, traders? Right, the carving man chased us. What was that green spark in that hole? What green spark in that hole? Hole in between the stumps? This one? I think a green spark means some currency fell down the hole. Maybe fish there? No, its skull wasn't lit up. Skull wasn't lit up, and there wasn't any shadows either. Here, watch this fly. Yeah. Green spark just means currency fell down the hole. Haven't gotten close yet. I don't even remember where there was water I could peacefully fish in. Oh, yeah, I forgot that's what this pipe was for. Oh, wait. I also forgot that that's just a, this is a secret-y thing and not the progression path. Tomato pig. I didn't let go to jump. Welcome back to Crowtown. Ah, here's some water. Fortunately, fishing here doesn't quite seem like the safest of endeavors. Where'd the fish go? Come on. Gaze worm eye. Alright, that's one. I'm pretty sure unique fish are caught like first try, so maybe the other one has to be in a different room. Yeah, I think I might just have to be in a different... I think I might have to find a different spot to fish to find the other one. I haven't seen anything hinting towards where the, like, bone stone flake is, though. Is there anything in the way of water to fish in at this point? All still has yet to light up, any. Nothing quick. Back. Hi, Ravine, welcome back. We managed to find the key in, I'm not sure if you were here for this. We managed to find the key in Bone Beach with a little bit of help from Johan. We finished off the Western Wilds and we tried to finish out the backwaters, but couldn't because I still don't actually know what it is they want us to do there. Now we're trying to fill out Western Wilds. Hi, Deluxy. Things we're missing are a fish and a bonestone flakes, but I have no clue where the bonestone flakes is supposed to be. that thing I already did? I think that was the thing I already did. Oh, it's near here. Oh, wait, hold on, I see it. Why was that worth 800? Taking a... Why was that worth almost twice as much as the one in Bone... the one in the Worm? What the... Yacht Club balance your secret payouts challenge? Now what next? Well, the only places left are the Astral Orrery, the Backwaters, which I think I can maybe go do now that I've gotten all the fish except for the one there, and whatever's left in Ossex in the Manor. Shout out Carving Man. I go for real. I think it's faster to get to the Backwaters by just heading back to here and then going through a few things that trying to go through Septemberg and the Kindlewood again. Don't care, don't care, don't care. I don't care. Alright, you want to talk or something? But everything about the big gal, Ultha Lassie. She's on the island just over yonder. You can cross that water with a raft and your rod. Take a look at the picture. What do you mean with the raft and your rod? Buddy. Wait, hold on. Does he mean this raised plateau? You could cross that water with a raft and your rod. I mean, I can cross it without the raft because I can just burrow. On the Oddship Island? That's all the way down to Shipwreck. Which is a part of Loner's Landing. The only thing I can think of when he says that island over yonder would be this. Oh! I deadass forgot that the fishing hook could also be used as a grappling hook. I forgot that was a function it had. Ah, yes. I was about to say, the boss fight arena. I must have to hit the thing on the back. Is this just gonna be the thing? Is this just gonna be the thing you do for your entire boss fight? Be immune and spit out wave until you decide to stick your ass out. No, she might body slam me for a quarter of my health. There's also things you could do, yeah. I did not know it could do that. I also forgot it could... Well, I didn't... I knew it could do that once, and then I forgot, because it was never useful, ever. Considering there was never anything you needed to grapple to. Oh my god, Mina! Of all the corners of the circle you could have chose to not swing at. Also, by the way, this thing is capable of holding all 4 of my sparks hostage, so, can't rest on our laurels with this one. I thought that was gonna be the lunge again. Yeah, that lunge. Oh, what do you mean that didn't kill it? Come on, get out. Oh, right. I mean, I didn't forget about you. I forgot that thing was what ate you. Oh, gosh, this is good. Hey, me, you can keep that fishing rod I lent you. I ran across another inside the beast. Other than choppy indeed. You even told me we get on Conner Lake. Till then, take care. So do I not get a trophy from the Thalassian? There's apparently something in here, but I don't get to see what... I don't get to have it. There's something in this room that apparently wasn't the Thalassian, because I didn't get a trophy from the Thalassian. Unless I have to go to the fishport to claim the reward. Okay, man. Thalassian Pearl. Pearl, legendary Thalassian, sought by anglers. Thank you. My brother may be gone, but through his legacy, look. Like on, he just crossed over to your side there. Beautiful thought. When I cross over, we'll surely be reunited. Please take this token as thanks. Swimming rod lets you cast slightly farther when fishing. A slight range upgrade. Only after I've exhausted all uses for the fishing. This game has some whack-ass priorities when it comes to, like, rewards and secrets and shit. Also, shout out to Mina for still not knowing how to just use normal people words to express thoughts. Like, was saying he's on the island over there was saying he's on the island over there not easy enough? Did you have to say he just crossed over there? Like, just fucking... Mina. Sweetie. Grapple first. There. Fair, but also the grapple was so useless that I forgot it existed. Alright, just the Astral Orrery left. Nothing in this room or any of the adjacent rooms, so it must be in the orrery proper. No, I've had all the fish, so that's not a fish I need to worry about. So the fish we have left? None. There are no fish left. I mean, he even just said you've caught them all except for Old Thalassie. I'm so good with this fucking thing. You have no idea. You have no idea how good I am with the drill delver. Is that what it was called? The drill delver? Propeller dagger. Oh. Drifting, I see. You want to see what I have too? Oh. I did not realize this was a guy you could talk to this entire time. And hey, that should be the last gear. If not everything left in the Astral Orrery. It's not, damn it. There's still 3 Bones Done Flakes and that trinket left to find in here. Which means I guess we gotta go look through all the challenges again. Oh, we're already close to one. Up there, is it? Must have to fall down from here in a specific spot. Okay. There's the pink area done already. No. Where's the green one, the mutant lab? Nope. Wait, hold on. This is... Okay, this is red challenge. Even though that looks more pink than red. Here it is. Back, down, boy. Man, I forgot how much of a pain in the ass this area was sometimes. I haven't seen the skull light up any so far. Ow. Slight overshoot, how dare you? Okay, we're close to one. In here. Well, I guess I must have just never, like, found this spot. Very interesting puzzle we've got going on here. Man. Yeah, I wasn't telling this class when I'm stuck on the wrong side. What a... Need a little puzzle game. Bridge Weaver, step off a ledge to summon a web-weaving spider and cross gaps. Well, that actually seems like a very useful one to have. Why is that a reward for finding one secret room in the Astral Orrery instead of being the reward for, like, having to do a puzzle that crosses half of the map? It's a late game area. Okay. Good for it. I can get through here again? The game area equals stronger trinkets. I mean, again, good for it, I guess, but, like... There's find a secret room in a late game area to get, like, one of the best trinkets in the game, and then there's solve an unindicated puzzle that requires you to gather a one-hit item from the other side of the map and bring it across 50 rooms of monsters all trying to kill you for a decoy. Like, late game area or not, I think there's still a bit of an imbalance. How have I forgotten what you were supposed to do here? You need to get to the other side of the room in order to, like, grab the Tesseract thing. Check if decoy's OP or a waste. I mean, I guess I didn't, but, like... I just don't necessarily have the best feeling about it. Oh wait, hold on, right, you just go under the spikes here, yeah. Oh, you don't have to do the mini challenge if you just beat the Tesseract, I guess. Crosscode decoys OP. Good for crosscode. I can also just burrow. Wait, there wasn't anything in the... I don't think this girl's eyes were glowing, but I don't think I actually checked, now that I think about it. Okay, no, there's not. That should be everything in the mutant lab, then. Alright, right challenge. Huh, I think that's the first time I've killed somebody with knockback before. Well, in Mina. pesky Tesseracts giving you mini challenges to complete to obtain their awesome powers, just shoot them. Okay, there's one near here. Damn it. Yeah. No. Oh shit. Go ahead and get rid of all of them while I'm here. None here. So there's a mysterious third adjacent room to here, where there is something. And if not that, then there's a mysterious fourth one. Oh yeah, right down there. I just never come investigate this place. I've got a hideout coming up anyways. Also, what the fuck is Children of Morta? I can't say I've ever heard of that before. Well, I don't think I've ever heard of it before, I should say. I might have heard of it before and then forgot. Roguelike? Ah. platform making noises. Okay, and that's the end of the red challenge. Which means if any... It's okay, the game, not great, but not amazing. That feels like a particularly damning indictment coming from you. I must ask then why that's one of the first things your mind went to when you were trying to think of amazing decoys, if it's just an okay game that you kind of like-ish. Was the decoy just that good in that game? Because there was two very broken characters where the whole game plays decoy, tornado, shoot from afar. And that on repeat. Oh, that sounds like one of the gameplay loops I've ever... Okay, here's one. Oh wait, hold on, I think I got it. Aha! An amazing seems to comparing the only downside is that shoot stationary while shooting, which isn't really a strong downside. Whoops. Oh, God, I'm back. I'm all the way back here. No, I'm so good. I just blitzed right through it without even a second thought, baby. I can't remember if this path had multiple rooms or if it was just this room, so I'm gonna head through this again. Okay, no, it's just that room. But that still leaves us, like, there's still a trinket left to find, right? Oh, no, okay. Well, well, that means everything that's left is in Osex or the Manor. And we still got an hour and a half left. The little more the character might compare, but the difference is that she feels stronger and she's that strong from the get-go, while the other character needs heavy investment. Alright. Step numero uno. What does Kier Guy want? The artificial Kier supplies collapse. I buy only true market pressure. Oh. He just buys all your Kiers for 1,000 bones. Oh, and he makes a statue of me. Me and Priest and Holding. The price is what we say it is. I don't think I want to be associated with this place. There's something to buy from Longhead Shop. Longhead Shop. I don't think so. Right, you will presumably give me something if I, like, manage to show true hammer ability or something. I got a fully upgraded hammer. Don't the flower above it? I don't think so. Oh. Okay, you just got a combo her. I figured it would be like giving her what she wanted and actually giving her a good hit instead of just giving her a good hit and then like slightly tickling her again. Now, this fuck-ass room still has something in it. And it's gotta be fucking Longnose here. So long to speak to her, what do you want? Just use your goddamn mouth and tell me what it is you want. Heck, maybe you can buy a flower from there? Well, this isn't like a flower shop. This is like the general provisioner stuff where you buy like health upgrades and shit. Oh, hello, welcome back. Give me those follow sure packs of wallet. My true hollow. Blast strikes the heavens. Thank you, Muriel. Do I have a trinket that they'll maybe like? Okay, lace glove, full weave. Smelling salt? Sure, I'll try that. I think Bell, Final Funnel, Deboning Wand, Steady Souls, Bell of Grace, the Wisp, Windfall Charm, Pink Master, Spike Spurs, Desperation Bonnet, Stolenoid, Flybait, Protospark, Fine Vial Pouch, Flame Guard, Spark Catcher, Evasion Powder, Vascular Syrup, Pit Preserver, Iron Lung, Tumbling Tutu, Platinum Jug, Uranium Bracelet, Bubble Ring, Shock Flint, Intravenous Vial, Pneumatic Armlets, Debestiums, Gummy Cache, Blinking Glass, Watchful Eye, Bridge Weavers, Vial Salve, Spring Heal, Walrus Gauntlets, Using Organ, Voltaic Guard, Pulsing Root, Lightning Grip, Dead Leaf, Niter Belt, Bellows Bustle, Tunneling Codex, Dual Syringe, Bulb Lamp, Counter Vial. No, I don't think I have anything in the way of, like, flowers or bouquets or anything I could give to him, or whatever it is. Will the smelling salt? Do you like smelling salts? No? Even though you were just talking about nothing making sense, S-C-E-N-T-S. Why doesn't it just stay sorted by sequential? I just want it to stay sorted by sequential. Why does it unsort itself every single time I look away from it for half a second? Wait, hold on. I should also check and see if, like, Nose Man is one I need to give the gift to instead. Where the fuck did the smelling salts go? Oh, right here. Okay. Nope. Okay. Also, there's been a hideout here the whole time I could have been using. I'm stupid. Okay. What the fuck do you want from me? No, there wasn't anything down here, and you can't go, like, further down there to investigate what's under the crates. Do I need to, like, fish up a specific thing? Because there's, like, a couple different flower fish you can fish up. Oh, goddamn, that is a notable increase, actually. Both in range and air control. They did not say that they did not say it was upgraded this much. There's still a time limit on it. Stop being the Jules fish. What if you pulled him with the rod? I'm not sure that works on NPCs, but I can try it. Yeah, it does not seem to work on him. There, a bunch of plasma roses. Any of you know anything about it? But if you fished it to him? Well, that'll be extra fun because I need to, like, fucking pin him down in order to make him not leave. No! No! This is the single most obnoxious side quest I think I've ever had the displeasure of dealing with. You press Y again to bring the fish over, and then kill the fish, and then hopefully he does not hate it. No, okay, he does not. There was only the one rose near him, but he does not give a shit. I almost just want to look it up. I really almost just want to look it up. Because this quest fucking sucks and I hate it. And there's still another bone stone flakes and 2 trinkets to find in here. You have anything? No. This is just for selling stuff, so there's not going to be anything in there. What's in here again? Right, resonance that led to the Iron Steed. Well, also, there wasn't anything in here in terms of collectible, right? No. Not even, like, adjacent room-wise. I don't know if the courtyard here counts as part of Ossex or as part of the manor. Well, no, it has to count as part of Ossex, because otherwise there'd be more than just the one thing in the manor foyer. Oh, wait, hold on. Does he want that? Does he want specifically that bundle of flowers on that roof up there? Oh, but I can't bring him the flowers. I have to bring him the pot with the flowers in it. Okay, yeah. Just steal someone's potted plant instead of, like, giving him flowers. Stop. Stop walking away. Stop it. Get in your goddamn spot. Better give me the fucking key to this city for this, jackass. So he does want the flowers, but I can't take the flowers out of the pot and give it to him. I have to take the pot to him, then throw the pot at him, which breaks, and then he's fine with the flowers. Medallion, move slightly while healing. Alright, now there's apparently something in a room adjacent to here as well. And it's apparently in here? Where the fuck could it be in here? True treachery leaves a deep mark in the heart. That was the chimney. Activate the sign? No. Do I need to stab him in the back with the daggers? Nope, apparently getting stabbed in the back with daggers is too soft. Small damage. Sometimes you gotta walk around like you just did to get to me. And your proper room playing and pomp. It has only like the sign. Here's lip stomping attack. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Dark shot or hammer? Well, I'm about to try that. Nope. Head destroyingly hard swing, too soft. If that didn't do it, I don't think anything will. He's the only thing I could think of that would potentially have something. I talked to everyone else here and they don't got nothing. I've looked at the guy in the red shawl before in Queensbury Crypt multiple times. Do I need to put on a red coat specifically and then backstab this guy? Back to the default look. Will this be what you want? No, no, you don't care. You do not care. Yeah, low HP with the low HP equal damage trinket and other damage stacking trinkets. Loki, Mina the follower, strategy center, trinket. Google does not seem to know what I'm talking about. Good, good, awesome, 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 awesome. Do I have to go investigate the guy with the red shawl? Again? Even though I already have multiple times? Because they keep bringing up the guy in the red shawl, the guy in the red shawl, the guy with the red shawl. Did you note that there's a guy with a red shawl? Hey, have you ever seen... You see my friend with a red shawl? Red shawl, red shawl, red shawl, red shawl, red shawl, red shawl. They just keep bringing him up. Does he have it? Does he do anything? Does knowing about his existence mean anything in the slightest? Aren't there plus damage trinkets? If the solution is to go and equip like every plus damage trinket in the game and hit him with a charged hammer, I'm fucking quitting. let's get that straight. If the solution is equip like a bunch of damage trinkets and hit him with a charge shot, and also make sure that your birthday falls on a new year, and make sure that your legal first name is Christopher, and all of that bullshit, if I have to go through that many hoops for a puzzle that's only hint is treachery too soft, so says my man with the red shawl, then I'm going to quit the game. I will not beat the final boss. I do not care at that point. If the game does something like that, I'm taking that as an insult against my time. God, I don't remember this floor being this long. Because Red Shawl Man was on like the staircase between the second and the third floors, and I'm on the third floor now, and where in the fresh fuck do you enter the third floor? Because I've just gone in a circle. Did I just go in the wrong direction? Is that it? I just went in the wrong direction. Okay. Yeah, here we are. A skeleton wearing a red shawl. Looks like knife etchings on the chains. I can't attack it. I can't do anything with it. It is a man in a red shawl, and there is knife etchings on the chains. I also know that this exact same guy is up top on this like second staircase, and like, hey, do you know what happened? Do you see a guy around here wearing a red shawl? See, right here, right here. Hypothetically speaking, if you want to murder someone, wouldn't it be the best place? I'm just thinking about loud. Don't mind me. By the way, have you seen a guy in a red shawl? Can't seem to find him anywhere. Do you do anything? Maybe stab him with a dagger in a red shawl trinket? I mean, yeah, sure, I'll go try that too. Do I have a trinket that's a red shawl? That stopped sounding like a word 5 years ago. Just equip the Gloob Fur Trinket? The what? What the fuck do you mean the Gloob Fur Trinket? There's a Desperation Bonnet. That's the damage at low health one. Yeah, okay, sure. Do I have anything more that could be like classified as kind of a red shawl-ish? No, not really. Oh wait, hold on. No, I need to... I mean, make sure I have the knife equipped first. I was gonna go take damage and then equip it, and then... yeah, I'm just gonna immediately land the pool. Okay, I've been redified. For good measure, make me red. I am now as red as you can possibly be in this game. With knives, knowing this guy's full-ass backstory, his legal government name, and his birthday. What do you want from me?! Get this shit off of me. Ophidio, Nina the Hollower. You have to hit him with the thrown version specifically. You have to throw a dagger at him. Stabbing him with the dagger does not count. You have to throw it at him. Only a thrown dagger counts as backstabbing this guy. You cannot backstab him with a regular ass dagger. It has to be thrown. Because that's how logic works. There's a thingy in an adjacent room here somewhere. Done here. On the provisioner shop. On here, I don't think. No. None here. It's in here, apparently. What? Here's Keen's time moving on in my life. I met someone else. He's a real gentleman, wasted no time offering me a ring. It's only fair I return a trinket. Well worth the vow has been broken. Farewell, fiance. What? Who are you? Thermal pack. Boost damage after death or exiting under lab. Faith and return stronger. Okay, sweet, awesome. Yeah. I count on you. Hear the words throwing dagger are literally in stab. I get it. Alright, so there's still one more thing in Ossex proper. Right? No, apparently that's everything. Apparently that's actually everything. Yay, awesome, I'm leaving. Now there is a singular thing in the Radiant Manor foyer. One bone stone flake. Just gotta figure out where the... Right! That right there that I've seen, I've known has been there since the beginning of the game and have no idea how to get to. Because I'm not... You can't bring the ladder here. I've already tried. Can I, like, hook it down with the fishing rod? No. You can't take the ladder out of the backwater. It's not the ladder. It's not the ladder. It's not. It's not the ladder. I'm pretty sure it is humanly impossible to bring the ladder here, so it's not the ladder. There are ways to get to that part of the library from like the lower level with the orphanages or shit. It would seem to be a no. I can't go in there, whatever it is. But those does nothing. I can't read Homeboy's... I can't read Homeboy's private... What the... What do you mean you're an enemy now? Okay. So, that painting's an enemy now. Awesome! Does that mean anything? Or is there just an enemy? What's the thing behind it? What is that thing behind it? It looks like something I should be able to hit and ring, but it's not. What is it? I think you can read it now. No! No, you can't. There's no been like dialogue. There hasn't been any dialogue from. just look around this entire room and you cannot read it. And even so, even if that's also not, and also notably does not connect to the library, because the skull wasn't glowing blue either. And that's my book. And then Legends of the Stage, Godfrey Naturalist wished it untouched. Official painting of the state, long before Lionel, long before the man long before us surrounded it. What if I just, like, stare at the painting? What if I just stare at the painting until the urge to keep living leaves my body? Do I have to fall here from a higher level? But, like, what higher level could I fall there from? Because this room apparently doesn't connect. Need help? Yes! Is there like a specific patch here that I can burrow through to get through the floor to get onto the top of the bookshelf on here? Return to the room, beat the shit out of that pillar? What? Me too, Mina. Push morale. A seditious pamphlet decrying the towers, asking if your comfort is worth the suffering of others. Crash out's justified here. I crashed out a long time ago. We're way past that point. We are past crash out. That one's on you. Sure. Okay. If you think so, yeah. Alright. Like, yeah, whatever. I'm not even, like, yelling that's bullshit or anything. I'm just tired, man. I'm still missing one of the weird-ass fucking cats. Oh. And not only that, I have to adjust them to... I didn't have to adjust them to actually match the correct tone. Wait, no, there's the painting in the back. There's a painting in the back I can use as reference. But I still need to find the guy first. Which means I probably need to, like, go back through the whole area again, because I'm not even sure if this guy would count as a collectible. Maybe have all of them. I don't... The paintings there specifically showed, like, a full row of them, I'm pretty sure. Just had to kill that guy so he'd stop annoying me. There's 8 cats in a line there. I have 7. There's very notably 1 missing. Alright, let's go through the manor again. See if we see it during the expedition. We can't find the last one. How many spare windows do people have that you can just do this shit? Nothing here, so probably no secret passages or anything of the like. Shut up, die. Old hatchet in it is, okay. I want the one true sub-weapon combo heading into, like, the finale. Anything over here? No. You know, another thing about it, there is also the distinct possibility that the last thing is further in the manor, because I may not have actually, like, made it all right to the very end before heading back. Oh, well, there is something near here. Ow. No, I do not want the fucking gyro dagger. Okay, there's something in here. That's the way. That's the like actual correct way to go. Wait, hold on. I see you, bitch. Yay, 1,000 bone stones. Past the point in the game where money's become like completely meaningless. Okay, no, nothing in here. Let's check what all we're actually missing here. One trinket and a bone stone plate. That is it. Alright, I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. By real quick, I mean, it might be a few minutes. I'll be back eventually, and then we'll fucking finish this game. Alright, I'm back. Sorry if I kept you waiting. Alright. Time to go resume the hunt. So I'm gonna actual order of how you're supposed to go through this in order so that I can make sure I have some sort of order that I'm doing this. And come across here. I did not think I was gonna grab that fly. Hold on, one time with it. I'll actually check up in the ground floor real quick first. Have I been down here? I have been down here, I remember this, but there's still something here, apparently. That fucking enemy that I hate. Got grabbed halfway across the map. I didn't get anywhere near the guy on the left. How did he get aggroed? I'm gonna die again if I right this fight. The gun might be a pretty good option for this, all things considered. Oh, okay, man. You weren't even on screen, and you have helped me. And also, I'm out of ammo now. Well, that's one of them taken care of, but there's still the other one, and I still have, like, nothing in the way, like, I'm finally breaking the percentage right before taking damage, dodge, become invulnerable. That does sound pretty useful, yeah. Oh, and the eyes aren't glowing anymore, which means this is which means that there's apparently nothing else there. Well, there might be one more thing there, because I did see something over on the other side. Just gonna need to get rid of this guy again first. The chest landing on you deals you damage. Okay. There you are. Musical cats only? Yep. Musical cats are the only thing left as far as I can tell. Unless they don't give you the Bonestone Flake thing. Unless they don't give you the Bonestone Flake reward that we have left. Presuming that is the reward you get for finishing their little side quest, then that's everything. Take a screenshot of this. And we'll get everyone in their proper places. And then we'll go beat the game. Okay, you have to jump into them specifically, apparently. Oh, jumping into them lowers them. And also, for some reason, it makes the hurt noise. That one looks like as tall as possible. Oh, wait, hold on. There's stripes I can use to denote them. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 3, 4. Oh. You missed you missed a 6, but I did just see your message. I know, he knocked off all 4 of his feet. Do no gratitude. That just now is that thing. They're shouting money at me. Weird. You think that would be the kind of thing that will reward you with a trinket? Yeah, because I call and ask me if I want that first. $100%. Josh brought me back an icy from Burger King. No, the fact you're honestly flashing red doesn't mean anything. That's how, like, genuinely annoying those guys are. Oh! I should have known there'd be an auto-scroller. Why wouldn't there be an auto-scroller? I see we're doing this again. Oh, except you can't even, like, hit them this time. I thought I was just missing. No, they just are invulnerable. I see. Oh, that also means I get to do the Lion Gauntlet again. Oh, joyous day. Just interests me the main villain again. Turns out Lionel just like found the cursed amulet one day. He actually was just completely normal last time Mina saw him, and he just like accidentally put on the amulet and became evil. The Yacht Club multiverse goes crazy. Also, I'm almost dead again. The Bobby with the steel chair from off screen. I hate these fucking Lionites so much. Special shout out to the fucking turrets, by the way, for being also the worst. Oh. Apparently you can get crushed under the screen while burrowing? Apparently? Yeah, that's definitely how that's supposed to work, I think. Okay, so just dodging, because they're invulnerable. Unlike in Shovel Knight, where you can hit them. Unless the joke is, unless the haha is that they're flying and you need to be hitting them with a jump attack specifically. Also, shout out to the game for not wanting to give me my spark back. Okay, we take those. Thank God that Lionel decided to leave an underlap directly outside of his bed chambers, even though he wants me dead. Fuck the bathtub. Ah, shortcut. Oh, that's what this was. Alright. Let's do this. What's up, fucker? Yeah, sorry, he mutated into a Manhandler Zelda, and I had to kill him because he turned into a Manhandler from Zelda. I can't tell if he's just like trying that hard to gaslight, or if he genuinely believes that turning people into monsters is the right thing to do. Also fucking ow. That did not hit me. That grab did not hit me. Asgore? Yeah, the eye twinkles. Unfortunately, one of his boss gimmicks is that I don't get to touch the floor. definitely isn't the final phase either. We let's be so for real. This is not the. This guy has 2 phases, if not 2 boss fights. Oh, and he can block attacks from one side and also above him. Oh, and also the floor hurts you. I didn't think about that part where the floor hurts you. God, you're gonna be so much fun to fight, aren't you? Yeah, spam shore use, you little bitch. Oh, that's just a thing you can do? Awesome. Wasn't aware. Fuck you, I have iframes, fuck you. Yeah, don't worry guys, he's super dead now. Don't worry guys, super dead. He's definitely still breathing, and Mina could just, like, use the whip chain to choke him to death right now, but, like, don't worry. He's definitely dead. Just trust, please. Trust, just trust, please, trust. Just like trust, please. Oh, do I not get a heal before the final... Do I not get a heal before the second phase? Oh, lovely. Wait, no, I do. Oh, what do you mean he didn't die? Nothing says forced to heal and endure quite like killing someone because they want to turn off a generator for a bit. Like, bro, just turn them back on once she leaves. Are you stupid? Also, hi, fucking safer Sephiroth. Oh, he takes more damage if you whack him in his side mouths. Oh. I got called a traitor because I found out that these things aren't environmentally friendly and he doesn't like that. I have to fight. Oh, thank God I don't actually have to fight his first fate again. These things aren't environmentally friendly and they turn people into monsters and we don't like that, so we're shutting them off, except Lionel does not like that. We don't like that. Basically, he's not a fan of the fact that we're against fossil fuels. The final boss of this game is actually just Big Oil. You know, if Big Oil could do this to people. Can you burrow into the snake hands when they have the mark? Maybe? I thought that just meant hit them. Oh, yeah. It does a lot of damage, too. Okay. Good to know. Oh, okay, we're doing this now. So when's Mutated Thorn gonna come in with a big damn hero moment? Yep. Thanks, buddy. Sorry for beating you up all those times. I was misinformed. And was it such a big twist this guy was evil? Now that you set off like 50 different red flags at the start? Yeah. Also, hi, Ryan. Also, all these so real. I didn't fully think that this guy was just going to be evil at the start. He looked so evil that I thought the twist was gonna be that he wasn't actually evil. I thought the twist was going to be that no, he actually is just a like benevolent mayor guy. Now, granted, that fell apart, like, halfway through the game. But that was the initial assumption. I'm going to die again. I swear to God. Thorn, can you stop team killing, please? Fuck off! Don't worry, Thorn, you got this. Oh! Don't know why you had to hide in your mouth for this, but okay, man. Yeah, rest in peace, Thorn, but definitely not really. What's up, fucker? This isn't even the first time I've used my Holler power to lobotomize somebody. Oh! I didn't think killing Lionel would blow it up. Get him, Maxie! You're alive? Fuck you, Pearl! Water's running clear again. That's a big ass frog. I see the Megaphone beach are still at. What the fuck? Won't even let them peace. Oh, they finally got what they wanted. Are they leaving? After that, were there not enough phones already for y'all? Followers Guild. Oh, hey, it's my underlap. Why are there so many explosives in there? Oh, dear. Nah, they got this. I believe in them. I'm pretty sure that was one of the Trader Crows getting sprung up like a scarecrow this time. I think. This game is just something that you can't tell me. It's almost like it's made by the same developers. Oh, Freak Show. I didn't know you were affiliated with. I didn't know you were supposed to be affiliated with the After Orrery. Oh, and Lady Susan, I think it was. Oh, they go into the desert now. Okay. Plunder, steal, down with the aristocracy. Christ, how good of a job was this guy doing that the entire, like, town completely fell apart the second he died? Why are we taking the cat? Are we taking the fucking cats with us? But yeah, no, how good of a job was Lionel actually doing that the second he dies, everyone starts trying to kill the guards? I went through, people turned against me. I haven't seen it yet, but you've given them their best chance to survive. Sometimes that's just how it goes. Just bringing down the towers to live on. You're the only one I can count on now. Until I, leave. And I have other people. And go literally anywhere else in the world. Yeah, what's rougher than it seems out there? You're staying here? Buddy. Buddy, there's riots in the streets. Someday... I didn't warn you. Oh, beloved Baron. Beloved Baron! The second I killed him, you started killing his guards! No, bye-bye. Later, losers. Why are we bringing the cats? I don't get it. Why are we bringing the cats? Oh, you can move around the tile screen. Or, not tile screen, credit screen. Also, sorry, like, spoiled a bit at the start. I was holding A to see if I could jump. Didn't know the cats went with you? I didn't know either. Alright, children, what was the moral of this story? Just like in the moral of Shovel Knight was sometimes the happy ending will be hard and life will be against you. But things can get better, and not everyone is irredeemable. The moral of Mina the Hollower. Sometimes you just have to kill a bitch. Sometimes the solution really is, hey, this one guy in power is like actively enabling every problem this town is facing, and he kind of just needs to die. Aaron Hansen, the completionist. What the fuck is the completionist doing here? Daniel Bloodworth. That is a fucking gothic fancy ass name. There's no way this could be commentary on today's society. Never in a million years. Stories are never political. Shout out to the good old days when games weren't woke. Also, can't wait for the post-credit scene where just like how Shield Knight comes to lay down by Shovel Knight at the fire, we go and heal up Thorn and everything's hunky-dory again. $46 deaths in Ossex. What happened to... Oh, right, Evra. Evra happened in Ossex. Yeah. Favorite weapons, favorite sidearms, favorite trinkets? Yeah, that tracks. 133 deaths. 333,000 bones. 25 hours. 100% item completion. Well, this truly was a Mina the Hollower. 118. That did you ever find Evra? Was rank completion? All of it. I found everything. This entire stream up for the last 30 minutes was just us going and finding the last items. Hashtag with the combo charm. Oh right, you did tell me about that, yeah. Where would you place in Shovel Knight games? I don't think this game is necessarily comparable to Shovel Knight. This game's good. I'm not sure I like it as much as a whole as Shovel Knight. Oh. I don't have my trinkets anymore. I apparently left all of them back in the lab. Still got me mace. If nothing else, I can still do this. Double Spectre Torment. I said Shovel Knight as a whole. If we're placing it like individually campaigns, I think it's right above King of Cards for me. So a solid fourth. Again, game is still great. It is a great game. I think I liked Shovel Knight more, especially... I think this game would have placed higher if I didn't go for all the items, because holy shit, some of those items were dog ass. There's a reason that when I saw him in the credits, I screamed, "Fuck you, Furl." Hey, what did I say? King of Cards is fourth? Yeah, King of Cards is probably my least favorite. Is he like blinking with a is his skull eye blinking? Is his skull eye blinking? Jeez, yeah, buddy, you need this. There you go, buddy. Yeah, I ship it. Oh, that was cute. A new quest awaits. Select a completed profile. Begin. No!